Testing, testing. All right. I was just looking at something for 5-6 minutes. Sorry about that. Whatsoever, we're chilling today. Double check other things. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get into it. Got to tell someone about a certain thing in regards to this game. But that's what that is. I'm trying to figure out the stream together thing. That's what I was looking at for like the past six minutes. Christ. Let's see, I can deliver enough parts that I can get the gold delivery. That's pretty much the main thing I'm trying to get right now. Both parts and for cars. Set up a timer. Where's the other one? Also trying to learn how to, I say trying to learn, trying to get used to racing, driving with manual in this game. Might be better off with manual. For the foreseeable future of me playing this game. Teeny ass pay, honestly. This game needs like strongly boosted like money resource. But I don't really see that happening, to be completely honest. Doesn't seem that sort of game. Hey, Emperor. There's your hat, Pat. Like you've always wanted. It's kind of scuffed, but you let me know if it's enough. It works, it works. No, no. I had to activate it myself. I don't know like what functionality do I need to have it like activate by itself, but right now if you just redeem it, then I'll just like click it on, and then you have that's your head pet. I'm not using like any like third-party program or anything for it. It's just a GIF. Use mix it up. Okay. That's another thing as well. Even though I have to redeem and obviously have a set of price for it, at this point, there's a very good chance I'll probably just leave it on for the rest of the stream. So I'm just gonna get head patted for the whole stream. Stop now? Yeah, fine. That's the thing as well. I need to like consider how. Maybe I should like look up what you have said. Mix it up. See, maybe it's like something I can use. Unless I don't mind leaving it. Your choice, Emperor. You redeemed it. Do you want to stay on or should it go away? Serve all the pats. Just say the word. I'll keep it on for the rest of the stream. Let me look it up. May as well. Mix it up. Full-featured streaming bot. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Man, Stream Deck would be so useful, but I don't feel like spending money just for that. Alright, where's the next delivery? All the way over there. You know what? Let's drive there. Holy fuck. I thought that guy was solid. Gotta remember, this is single player. You'll see other players, but they won't interfere with your shit. Low on fuel? Well, there's a gas station up ahead. Perfect timing. While they bump on every single traffic car. Oh, that way. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave it on. What the fuck not? I guess at least that way if anyone pops on stream, they'll notice that that's there. And the redeem is there, but I'll just leave it on. For the rest of the stream, I guess. If you're still here, Emperor, I completely forgot to ask. As a streamer, how's your life been doing? I saw you were live the other day. I forgot what you were playing. But I did see you live. But My memory is so terrible. I legit forgot what game you were playing. You know what? Let me just check right now. May as well. I'm not gonna leave it up to you to answer me when I can just check myself. Yeah, Pacific Drive. That's what it is. Right. You seen Pacific Drive. That's cool. Another indie car game. It's I should say another indie game that involves a car. I've been thinking about looking into that when that'll be something I would like to stream, but I don't know. Usually survival stuff is not my sort of cup of tea, and that seems to be that sort of game. Even though the involvement of a car should be enough to entice me, but I'll have to get back on that. That's a good. I mean, I don't know. I have it in my wish list. It has come up like with reduced price, with discounts and such in the past. But I don't know. I just don't know if I want to fork the money for it right now. That would seem interesting. The fact that you basically have to survive while in your car, you can like beef it up, look for more resources and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just don't know whether or not that'll be a game I'll get into. Maybe once I actually get it and then actually play it, I'll probably get hooked. But who knows? There are plenty of other games I have in my repertoire that I rather just keep on playing. That's definitely a big issue I have right now. Really, is like if I have a bunch of games I regularly play, any other game that I'm just gonna be playing for like one playthrough and then never again, I'm just never gonna get into those like quickly. Basically, they're just gonna sit there. I kind of hate that, but that's just me, really. Also, basically, it's a reflective of like how my life is kind of going. I just don't really find it's a priority thing. I definitely have other stuff that are more higher up in the priority list than others. And games like that definitely are fairly low on the priority list. As sad as that sounds. Like, I keep saying, oh, definitely want to check this out, but will I ever? Only time will tell, really. M39. I wonder how much mileage I put onto that car before it changes into the car I actually want it to be my favorite car, which is this thing right here. Has like awesome powers. I really enjoy the high traffic density in this game, honestly. I know some people find it annoying and such and whatnot, but it really does add to... People always say like, oh, the world is dead because there's not a lot going on. And I know that it's just cars. It's not pedestrians or anything like that. But it really does help, really, no doubt about it. And they do make races a lot more interesting. They can screw you up a lot more than you probably want, but they can screw up like the AI opponents just as much. And if you ask me, it just makes things more interesting. And I like interesting. Having said all that though, now that I'm finished with the clubs, I guess I can still like have to get on this game to like grind some like currency and shit like that. But I don't know. I do like this game for what it is. But whether or not I'll keep on playing it after the fact really comes down to like a bunch of things. One, well, like if they keep on updating it fairly regularly, and if the changes are like interesting enough, I'll probably get into it and check it out. Or a certain friend who's like interested in this game decides to stream it on occasion, then this gonna be another game I'll have to like stream with said friend. And as well, if they decide to boost like the freaking like rewards and stuff they can get from like events and stuff, I definitely will be able to go out and build more cars, and who knows, I might dabble in some PvP stuff. I still haven't really done a whole lot of that because I don't know. I don't know when will be a good time to get into those, and the few times I did get into, I mean, I have done like 9 races so far. Shit. It's not all bad, but really, I just need to like build better cars, or at least improve my cars. Really, my burners, as I would call them, because if someone decides to throw us a pink slip, I will be willing to like risk it just for funsies, because that's technically the whole point of PvP in this game. Risking money and cars. Even though there's a very good chance they're all gonna be very nullified once everyone starts to get the hang of cheating in this game, which is driving people to do for sure because of the grind in this game. I'm just happy this game is not like CPU heavy or anything, so I don't need to worry about shit like fucking encoders like overloading shit. Like, what the fuck? That was never a problem. Now suddenly it is. I don't know whether or not it's a PC thing. Like, maybe my PC is really like starting to wear itself out now after having, it's basically like a year old now, but still, I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much from my PC. Maybe I shouldn't be too hard on it. Realsies. Hold on a second. 201, that's a lot of mileage. Holy shit, I've been driving that Beamer for that long. I mean, I do love the E39, so that's kind of checks out. But and I did get it very early because it's a deluxe car. I may as well redeem it. So I need to drive like 200 more I can't tell whether it's miles or kilometer, but 200 more distance, I shall say. Maybe I should stay in cockpit cam for the rest of the stream. Just for the hell of it. Besides, we are chilling. Not a whole lot of rush, really. The hand animation looks very janky. Pretty sure my hand is clipping through my steering wheel when I go like full lock. Yeah, my hand's not even on the wheel. That looks shit. Wait, no, upstairs, you idiot. Actually, I'm an idiot. You could just going from there, bruh. Not even the... On some wheels it works, some wheels it doesn't. I think it depends on the car, maybe. Or the steering wheel, because that was a custom steering wheel mine. R34. But I know, that shouldn't be an excuse. At this point, anyway. Game's been delayed far too long and has all these little niggles still. I am legitimately curious though what caused all the delays. Based on what I'm seeing, it might be the online stuff. I don't know. I'm not that much of a theory sort of guy, but it's something interesting to think about. And who knows what the answer actually is. Has to be something technical related. Oh, rocks. God, the rocks. Every time. You definitely don't want to hit any sort of object in this game. That's for damn sure. They are no joke. Ow! Barrel roll. Seriously, stay on the road. Do not go off it. Or you're just gonna clip some object that's on the side of the road and ruin your whole day. Cuts only work when you're absolutely sure there's no bullshit in the way. Okay, I see now. So cars don't appear technically in your rearview mirrors, but you can definitely see some some headlights. Like that's gonna be really helpful, especially considering they actually disappear when they get close. So not great. The auto drift might be an issue for some people, I think. Because the only reason sometimes you feel like why your car straightens itself out is probably because, you know, you don't really have full control of like your steering angle. Oh no, it's a bit of a mixed bag in that regard. I definitely don't mind it. I'll just work with it. But I wouldn't be surprised if some people find issue with that. Oh wow. Go all the way up the mountain again. Boy. I'm not a fan that it respawns you in neutral. I don't know. Something about that puts me off a little bit. So every time you respawn, you gotta remember to like shift to first. Once the black screen goes away. I definitely prefer automatic for convenience sake. You know what? Let me do that. Fuck it. We're only delivering stuff. We don't see a reason why I should make it harder on myself just to do this. Stay away from those poles. They do a lot of damage. Up the 2K paradise. It is a bit annoying when a drop-off point happens to be in the mountains. And I do wish that the delivery car you're using has a bit more power to make this a little bit more fun. But it's whatever. Not a big deal. Unless you really cannot find any fun out of this, then that's a you problem, methinks. Alright, how many deliveries left? I'm gonna predict 10 left. I wasn't keeping count. 8. I think that checks out. Right now, I'm actually a question I'm wondering is whether or not how long does it take for the daytime delivery to refresh? I'm gonna say, what was it? Was it the hourly refresh for the elite races? Maybe in that ballpark. Ow. Ugh. Slight accident. Oh my god. Two down there, one up there. Hello. Oh. Give it up till you know you got. Get your hands up now when you're feeling hot. Bump into the left, bump into the right. Yeah, go. You wanna go with me? You wanna be connected? Come with me. This is electric. Bump into the left, bump into the right. Get your hands up now when you're feeling hot. Bump into the left, bump into the right. Bump into the party all night. Oh. Honestly, the main scene may be a bit boring, especially if you race there like many times and it starts to like get stale. I really do like the locales outside the city, in some ways. I should really look into considering streaming every day. Well, I still have my free time. I can only have so much free time before I need to go back to like being somewhat busy. Have even more of an irregular streaming schedule. Look at this shit. I like doing this. This is fun. Weaving between all the traffic and such. It's so nice to have lots of traffic. NPC? Different rear sway bar, simplest method. Rear wheel offset. Make it sure as if I won't oversteer. Smaller width rear tires. Stiff rear suspension. More power. Rear diff settings. Okay. Someone was asking how to like tune out understeer in this game, and people were giving out pointers. I was kind of hoping for some pointers too. Definitely something to note in the future when I decide to like give my cars in this game more of a retune as well. It's not just Forza. I need to like recheck the tunes on cars now. This fucking game too. Hold on a minute. Smaller width rear tires? That's how you tune out understeer? I guess that makes sense, because if you have less you know, if you have less rubber on the back and have more rubber on the front, logic, I presume, would dictate that that means he has less grip on the back, which means the back isn't pushing you as hard, so you won't have as much understeer. I don't know. I think that's what the logic is supposed to mean there. Huh. I guess that kind of does make sense. I was just thinking more of an aesthetic perspective, because imagine, unless your car is a front-wheel drive car, it will look really awkward that you have wider front tires and thinner rear tires. You know? Oh, I have to go all the way back up there. It's one of those stupid ass placements where there's one at the bottom of the cliff and there's one on the top of the cliff. So you really need to choose which one you want to go first before you go to the other one. And it's not the kind of cliff where you can just jump off and take a shortcut to the bottom. Although that's probably possible. But you have a condition, like a durability condition, doing this. So there's a very good chance if you drop from that height to the bottom, you'll probably just go from 100 to 0 real quick. Oh my god. Christ. River Drive. Not helpful. Dairy. That is a Hyundai Sonata, right? I feel like that's what it is. I really like car spotting traffic in this game, to be completely honest. You wouldn't see these sort of like cars unless it's like, I mean, to be fair, I think you probably see them more in mobile games, but I don't know, it's kind of more interesting to see these sort of cars in traffic than it is to like get the usual like traffic selection you get in other games like Need for Speed with their Dodge Calibers and BMW 3 Series. Oh fuck, that way. And then there's Forza with their various SUVs depending on the locale. But I do remember, nah, I think that's only Mexico, but at least in regards to 5, Broncos, F-150s, Gallants. I mean, at least there's one or two that are interesting in that selection, but for the most part, it's kind of eh. But I suppose you're not supposed to like be too intrigued by those sort of cars. But I don't know. I think it's more interesting when traffic has like more interesting selection of cars going around. I still have no idea what sedan that is though. It has to be some kind of Lexus or Toyota. Either way. Is the timer still going? Yes, it is. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. That's how we do it. How we do it. This is how we do it. Speed of lightning. Speed of lightning. 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 I just realized why the BMW has so much mileage. It's because I drove that thing for 2 separate clubs. I'm an idiot. Now I remember. Explains a whole lot. This is how we do it. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Because the traffic is like, I presume you would call it client side. Because you yourself set up traffic. If people are out there in your world technically racing around, they're gonna plow through all those traffic. I really didn't think about that. Definitely so many reasons why you should have traffic on, honestly. I don't care if you find it annoying to play in. Definitely a setting that should be taken full advantage of. I was like, what the hell is that crashing noise like outside there? That explains a whole lot. Five more deliveries. I'm an idiot. Just follow the stupid GPS. Don't think of shortcuts. The starting point is always nice because technically the drop-off points are so near. I hope the Dodge Ram van for the daytime deliveries, midday or whatever they call it, the ones that give you gold. I hope that's not too cumbersome to drive. I hope it's like at least okay to drive. That's what I really want out of it. Alright, there should be 4 more deliveries to go. Yep. So I'm gonna predict we're gonna be doing 3 more normal deliveries and then 1 more boosted delivery, and then we'll have our gold delivery. The feet aren't animated. And your freaking feet are exposed too. Your guy does not wear socks. What the fuck? Again. I'm going on top this time first. Yeah, it's definitely. I thought there'd be a way from this part of the mountain to go down. Nope. All the way down the mountain is where freaking HQ is. Wait. What is this? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that's nothing. Yeah, let's just go back to the main road. Oh well, fuck it, let's do it. Have some exploration, do a little exploration. Holy shit! Cliffside Road. Not as treacherous as the roads on Fortune Island in 4, but that could've been bad. El Samu, how you been? How's CarX? It's alright. It's an okay game, really. That's pretty much all I can say about it, really. It's not too bad. Obviously, it could be a lot better, but that's probably gonna be coming soon in the future. But right now, I guess it's just alright. Physics is pretty okay. Gameplay is pretty nice. Alright for a game of this caliber. But the main thing that this game really like suffers from is the grinding aspect. The economy in this game, like how much money you can get per race, just in case if you want to like do all kinds of builds and stuff like that, is like pretty horrendous. But other than that, it's pretty alright. Looks pretty jank, but not terrible from what you've seen. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it definitely is a bit scuff here and there. Definitely, I definitely cannot argue against that. But I know I apparently for some people $20 is still too much. But I don't know. I think it's pretty alright for $20, especially if the devs will continue to like keep doing some regular updates to the game, like they've been doing for Drift. I think it should be alright. But that remains to be seen. Since you're here, after this delivery, I'll do some races. Then I'll showcase some stuff, see how you feel just from me playing it. For 20 bucks doesn't seem horrendous. Yeah, it's alright for 20 bucks at the very least. Apparently some people would prefer to pay 10 or even 15. But there are people out there that are like, yeah, I'd rather not have this even if it's free, apparently. But it's whatever. Especially with the controversy going around of AI usage, AI art usage. Well, it's not just AI art, AI voice as well. But that's only for like the intro part. You won't hear any more of it past that, really. And I think that's roughly what 5-10 minutes of intro, and then it's just general gameplay. You won't hear of it ever again. You heard the She AI dialogue? Yeah, it's pretty not great. I didn't know it was AI until I started the game, and then once I start hearing it, and yeah, it definitely sounds AI generated. Pretty terrible, but it's not gonna really ruin my experience. I'm not gonna be that sort of person that's just gonna be stuck up about that sort of thing. Let's rock with this. So, where is the race for this club? Here you are. Good laugh out of it. Yeah, definitely something to laugh at. Definitely, 100%. The map is pretty cool, technically. You start off in the city, which may get a little stale after a while, but the areas outside the city is pretty good. Oh yeah, the AI is a bit like really rough on you if you let them. They will show you no mercy, and oh yeah, they can crash too. The AI is a bit like all over the place, but if you ask me, it's actually pretty fun. Cause especially if you like max out the traffic, they'll crash as much as you will, 100%. And I definitely recommend trying to play this game with max traffic density. Definitely makes the world feel a bit more alive, and also more chances of shenanigans like that. But yeah, all in all, really not that bad for a $20 game. Definitely. In spite of certain things, whether it's the scuffness or the AI stuff. And yeah, I mean, if you ask me, not that bad gameplay wise, especially with the driving. I mean, I didn't really give a good show there, but it might feel a bit too understeery for some people, but nothing a little tuning can fix. That's all I'll say about it. So that's that. What else shall we show off? Do we have any? What about C5? Yeah, let's go C5. Your race is over here. How's it handling? I do like it. It's definitely very grip based. It might feel quite understeery like from the start, but like I said, you can pretty much tune that out if you know what you're doing. You just need to tune your cars for it to suit your needs. It's arcadey still, obviously, but you won't find brake to drift here unless you want to make it brake to drift, that sort of style. But for the most part, you pretty much drive like normal. It's like, as they say, more organic compared to stuff like Need for Speed, shall we say. I definitely don't think it's on par with Forza. Definitely not. But definitely something to definitely some driving physics that some people might like. Definitely. If you're tired of all the arcadey brake to drift stuff like in Need for Speed. Any games can compare the handling to? Handling comparison? Let me see. Wait. So comparatively, I don't know. I can't really make a good judge on that. All I say is it's grippy. It might come off a bit unsteady, but again, you can tune it out, and honestly, I don't know, it's pretty like organic stuff. If you want to make it drift, then you have to pretty much like handbrake, or if you tune the car right, just weight transfer. But I don't know, it's really alright. I mean, the only way I can compare it, the closest comparison I can really make right now is to Drift, the other CarX game. But whereas that game is more focused on like drifting stuff, in this game it's definitely more grip orientated for sure, 100%. The AI crashed. It's kind of giving you the crew vibes looking at how it drives, you know? You don't know? In some ways, yeah. I don't... Apparently, some people have made that comparison too, so maybe there is some basis in that comparison. It's been a while since I last played the Crew 2, but people have been saying the Morphet, but that Morphet is slightly different and more grippy. And maybe that could be a good sign. Which crew are you talking about? Like, you're actually talking about Warfest or the Crew 2? Or 1, God forbid. Like, yeah, you cannot like go too hot into in the corners, or you're just gonna eat wall. So there's definitely some like understeeriness, and definitely some the lateral G's, grip, all that kind of stuff. So you haven't been on Morphest for a couple months after either, to be honest. You just lost interest in it. Yeah, that at least seems that sort of game. I probably, if I had Morphest, I'd probably be the same way. As much as I would like to collect cars and stuff like that, but I lost interest in the Crew 2. So if I lost interest in that game, especially now that I have Forza, I don't really need any other game, to be honest. Even if they have more interesting cars, that's the only way you can hook me into a game like the Crew, or for that matter, is interesting cars. And if you don't have those, then pretty much that's Bob's your uncle, really. That's pretty much all it takes for me to make or break a game for me, where I'm gonna stick with it. Warfare isn't bad, but you don't know, the online just does not hook you as much as Forza Horizon 5. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. From what I heard, the only good online stuff is the big grand race with like apparently like 24 people you can race together. Master, but yeah, handling is just weird. Oh really? So you find the handling on Morph as weird? Okay, that's interesting. I remember when the game first came out, people were saying, "Oh, this feels more on par with Forza than it is to the Crew 2," which is an interesting opinion. But I hear that mainly from Joan though, so I haven't really watched anyone else that played it. But that's pretty much what I'm hearing, that the handling in Motorfest is much more acceptable than it is in the Crew 2. That's what I hear. And by the way, E39 M5 wagon. Is that interesting enough to you? And speaking of interesting cars, where's the race for this class? This club? Grand Race is an awesome idea, but it's just ruined by small things. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Understandable. Where's the race for this class? Oh, there it is. In the mountains. As I said before, the AI really does not give two fucks about you. I can save this though, I'm sure. If you're annoyed by AI like pushing you around and stuff like that, maybe you won't like this too much, because that's pretty much their forte in regards to the bots you'll be racing against. And it will be a little bit hard to fight back. So really, in regards to like facing off against like AI bots and stuff, just try your best to avoid them. Really. Nah, I can't save this actually. That was too big of a setback earlier. I definitely prefer to race this part of the map with hood cam. These mountain roads are something else. Especially when they push you hard like that. AI skill is easy. Yeah. But I think that's part of the fun. Especially when they fuck up, and especially when they fuck up to the traffic. This is especially funny shit. Yeah. I need to be ahead of the Civic. I kind of fucked myself over picking the wagon to do basically toge runs, but I'm gonna stick with it. And probably because my tune is not very good, so I probably need to retune this some way down the line. I definitely have the power, just that the cornering bit is where this thing kind of suffers just a little bit. Shit. Sorry. It gives so much to the game actually having AI do mistakes sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Even though, I mean, having said that though, let's say if you have traffic like much like less dense, you might notice that the AI tend to drive really good. So I want to say it's not rubber band per se. It's just that if the AI just drives much better than you can, and their cars are probably modded like and tuned way better than yours. So oops. Sorry. There's some I don't know, maybe there could be some bullshit in regards to how the AI like race. But they're not super like unbeatable if you know how to like exploit them, especially if you want to mess with them like that. I basically give that Civic a shingo bump. Not great. But you got do what you do what you gotta do to win, I guess. There will be some times where you pretty much have to play dirty. So that shouldn't be too bad for you. Where's that Z31? Here's another interesting car. I don't remember when's the last game that has a Z31 Fair Lady. Usually it's every other Fair Lady you get. Where's your event? Oh, here it is. Okay, so here's some city racing. I think. To show you what I mean. Well, it's just one opponent, but... Yeah, as you can see, they technically can drive perfect, so long as there's nothing in their way. Also, you can do stuff like that. Well, I say you can do stuff like that, then sometimes you get bullshit like respawn like that. Unlicensed but accurate cars, love it. Yeah. That's pretty much CarX's whole shtick. Their cars are I say very close, are basically just like their real life counterparts, just have no badges. That's all they are. As you can see, a freaking traffic car was in their way, and they fucked up. Shit. I can cut here. That should be fine. I think that respawn triggers when you make a cut, you're a little bit too far away from the track. You can make cuts, but you need to be somewhat close to the track. Don't be too far, otherwise you didn't get that. It's something. I guess I may as well show you the highest class. Let me find, where is it? There you are. You know when they say that when braking, don't brake during cornering? This game pretty much pretty much reminds you of that every single time, where you keep braking during cornering. Definitely does not take it lightly in regards to braking during cornering. If you do that, not only will you not slow down fast enough, but you're pretty much just gonna go off the corner. You're pretty much gonna go off the road at that point and into a wall or a cliff. Defenders just did not fit at all. Front end looked bad. Yeah. The body kit for this car is not pretty great. I mean, you can make a Diablo GT, which is way more easy on the eyes. But the reason why I went with this body kit is because of the fact that, for whatever reason, it's the only way you can have like SV bumpers on it. It's not great, but I need the SV look on it. Yeah, I may as well like show you the styling shop then. May as well, while we're at it. So yeah, you start off with. So this is what the original car looks like, by the way. I forgot what version of the Diablo this is. I don't think it's a VT, or maybe it is a VT, but it is. This is what it is. It's all-wheel drive, by the way, stock. So yeah, we got the GT body kit. Obviously, way more friendly to the eyes, and then you got this. And for whatever reason, this is the only body kit that you can have with the SV like bumpers, which is why I actually want it, and I have to like accept Defenders. They wanted to keep that, so you can't really do anything about that. Right now, liveries is apparently like not available, so that's gonna come in the future. So right now, if you want to stand out, you pretty much just need to play around with like your colors and stuff like that. Sag, yeah, pretty sag. But hey, like I said, if you can't stand Defenders, there's always the Diablo GT body kit. Definitely much more friendlier. Much more appropriate, but like I said, I wanted the SV bumpers. It's a very odd decision considering that this car is unique to this game. The Diablo is not in drift at all. I don't know why they made the decision to make this like a dedicated like body kit. Like if I went with this, you can't really do anything besides put the GT bumper on it. So it's whatever. SV bumpers do look the best, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. It's just that you pretty much have to be forced to have these ugly ass white fenders. It reminds me just like when speaking of the Crew, I remember in the Crew 1 when they had the DLC with the R35, the police DLC, where they gave you the R35. If you had the R35 for what was it? Was it Street or was it Perf? I remember it was the performance class. You can have Nismo bumpers and spoilers and all that jazz, but you are stuck with ugly ass white fenders. That was some BS. So you can make your R35 to look like a Nismo R35 GTR, but you're stuck with ugly ass Rocket Bunny-esque white fenders, and it's completely ruined the look. So it's the design decisions that these devs like make sometimes, honestly. I remember that very vividly. So yeah, that's pretty much all it is for racing for the most part. There are also like drift events. Like I may as well like do a drift event, may as well. So where's the skyline? Here it is. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. Hold on. Give me the Diablo. And then to the Supra. So where's your event? Ah, here it is. So even though this game is more based on like street racing and group racing, you still got some drift events. You pretty much have to tune a car to drift like pretty okay, pretty good. But if you ask me, it's not that hard. Well, I say that. When I do that, hold on. I actually pretty much need manual gearbox for this actually. Gear bass song, by the way. Hell yeah. Another bass enthusiast enjoyer. Shit. Yeah, easy as pie, just like that. Not super groundbreaking, not that different from Drift, but it's there. You haven't fully finished Tuesday yet, but play a good chunk of it. One couple of race cars, nice. I definitely don't remember finishing the game myself at all. Maybe I should like consider doing that someday. But like I said, not very high on my priority list. All right, give me where. All right, let me do this. Where's the Diablo? Here it is. And Skyline. Let me do. How many deliveries do I need to do now? 7? 3? Yep, I need to do 3 more deliveries. Plaza Automobile is just straight up nope. Is it the... Fuck. Back to automatic for me. I'm trying to remember which one was it. Was it the one where it has all those challenges, like that one event type where you pretty much have to like stay in like certain like racing line? It's almost like the like speaking of which, it's like the challenges in the crew where you have to like go through the gates. Yeah, the gate thing. Ah, yeah, that mode. Yeah. I remember somebody I know. I mean, I say that I know a friend of a streamer I know was playing Enthusiast not that long ago. They were doing that mode specifically, and yeah, it's basically like Gran Turismo license test, but I guess in some ways cranked up to 11. I guess. Yeah, I definitely remember that game mode. Definitely. I definitely did not play with that too long as well either. Last I touched that game. It's interesting, definitely, and definitely provides a good challenge, but maybe too strong a challenge. But then again, that's what you want, right? Technically, if it's too easy, then really nothing to write home about. So that makes sense. You did like the first set and that was it. Yeah. I think I'm pretty much the same too. I'm very certain I just did like the first set of challenges or mainly the first set of challenges, and then I'm like, yeah, let me just play the normal enthusiast mode, the courier mode, whatever it's called. But even then, I didn't even finish it, so maybe I should change that in the future. Still, I do love that game. Definitely underrated for a Gran Turismo clone. Oh, it's that way. I took a turn too early. You did. Sorry, I read your message already. That little bit of undiscovered road was kind of bothering me. My OCD was showing in that little instance. Anyways, if you're still here, Alsamu, how's it been on the PC side of things? Last I heard, you were like, fuck. Again, memory's terrible. But you're having like PC issues or something like that, or getting a new PC or the like. How's that going? Let me double check. 2 more. Not too bad after the new laptop. Alright, that's a laptop. That's what it is. Alright. Were you able to get back on Forza with that? Will we expect your big return to some Forza racing in the future? Oh yeah, another thing, El Samu, this game has like tire wear and fuel system, so you pretty much do have to like stay in, like you have to find gas stations and like refill. Otherwise, your car just become a slow ass turtle, pretty much. You won't like completely like dead stop. That would be too realistic. So you pretty much just need to you pretty much just become a slow rolling roadblock. But at least that way you can still like drive to the nearest gas station. Even though you can still like, you know, fast travel everywhere. Better fuel was interesting. Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, the ratio. If you want your car to run the best, you are pretty much forced to put on the best tires and the best fuel. So yeah, sport fuel. If you want your car to run its best, you pretty much need to have this like running on your tank. And yeah, all the tires. You pretty much, if you want to be, and speaking of best, you pretty much need these best tires for the best results of your car. Wonder how much better it is? From what I heard, is apparently like roughly 20% better. Like it adds 20 more percent to your performance. I don't know what that means, but that's what I heard. That's the rough percentage. Alright, where are my stops? So one's there, one there. All the way there. Okay, that's fine. It's also kind of funny too, because this game had a patch very recently. And one of the patch notes was, what was it? I think they made gas cheaper, but they only apply that to the regular gas. Race gas sport gas is still pretty much the same price. So, I don't know, take that as you will. On my way. 28% is a quite hefty performance increase, yeah. Apparently so. And yeah, that's what I keep hearing. That's how much better your car will run if you give it sport gas. So definitely a must-have if you want to do some PvP in this game. Or I guess just racing in general. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, I guess if you're still here, Asamu, the online component is actually fairly interesting in some ways in regards to how they do it. So in PvP online, you don't just generate money and from races just by itself. You pretty much have to trade. So the only way to do races in PvP is to bet money. And that when I say money, not only no, I say not only I say money, but not only that, you can also bet cars. You can do pink slips in this game. I've yet to like be able get the chance to do it myself, but what the fuck? That's an interesting gear glitch. But yeah, in online, that's pretty much how it works in regards to how racing does. You can bet money, you can bet the premium currency. I say premium, but there's no microtransactions in this game. That's another thing as well. This game is paid, so you get zero microtransactions. So if microtransactions scare you off, you'll find none of that here. Even though there's two different types of currencies in this game, apparently. I say apparently. I mean, that's a matter of fact. But yeah, you can bet those two currencies, and you can also bet actual cars. So you can't lose your car if you lose. Alright, one more delivery and then we can deliver for gold. Let's go. One's over here. Where's the other one? May as well double check. Oh, it's literally right here. Fuck it. Wait, no, doesn't that have a timer? What the hell? Yeah, there's a timer. Oh yeah. Whatever. I am genuinely curious how long it will take to implement the vinyl delivery editor for this game. Because I can already imagine, I can imagine like what hurdles they need to do in regards to that. Because for one thing, sure it can be just as easy to just like transfer the delivery editor from CarX Drift. But the thing is, how does delivery stay on the car in, like, let's say in any, if the case where you pink slip it? I think that is a component that they need to like work out before they make liveries a thing. In CarX, you pretty much just you have like files vinyl files to save per car, if I remember correctly. There's only like limited amount of like vinyl slots in CarX Street, so that's whatever. But in this game, where not only can you, oh my god, stupid GPS. Delivery is gonna be on the car, and if you actually do plan to like pink slip it in an actual race, and if you lose or if you win the car, so to speak as well, and then if that car has a delivery, it just really comes out how they gonna rework it in regards to how the online works as a whole, with that in mind. I'm gonna take a shortcut. People are just burning tires over there. They're wasting money and rubber. I hope they're aware of that. Holy shit. That could have been it for me, actually. My condition went from 90 to 40. Alright, where's the special delivery? There it is. What the heck is that delivery vehicle? Look at this. Oh, this thing has a V8. You can hear it. And there's 4 spots. Okay. Where's the fucking stop? Where is it? Oh my god. Christ. Violet TV, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's right here, you idiot. Welcome to the stream. You didn't need to give me a follow. You could just lurked and see what you wanted to see and be on your merry way. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love you for that. So there's one over there. Where's the other one? Oh, all the way in the docks. Jelly suspension van. No kidding. Well, I mean, could have been a lot worse. Where is it? Here it is. Now for the last one. Jeez. Give me a second. I need to take a pic of this dumb thing. Yeah, the wheel is clipping into the fender. I don't like that. Oh, that doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, that's very jelly. Jesus. There's the stop. The Regold. I'm gonna predict it's gonna be an hour long refresh. Let's see. Yep, I was kind of right. Because it's technically not that far off from like the refresh rate of the elite races. Alright. With that out of the way, I pretty much don't really need to do any more of this. This is what we really need. So now we need to do cars now. Lucky for us, cars just need one stop. You don't need multiple. Out my way. In case anyone is wondering why I'm driving to place instead of like fast traveling all the time, because it's actually not that expensive to fast travel non-stop, but it's because I want to get my mileage on the Skyline a little bit higher. That way it can be like my most used vehicle stat. Right now is the the M5 wagon. So I want to change that. Where is it? There it is. Where's your stop? Can I do this? No, I cannot tap, right? Oh, here it is. I'm blind. You know, when I first started playing this game, I noticed like some cars have like very weird like number plate placements. Like for instance, what the car I'm driving right now, and I'm starting to realize why. Because they all use the same number plate, and the number plate is not exactly big, and it's not like they have like, apparently they don't have like an alternate number plate where it's like European style, like long, like the alternate plate you get in like Forza, where you got two types of plate, where it's like the US shaped one and you got the European ones. This game they cannot really have that for whatever reason, so they cannot force themselves to have like. I mean, no way. I mean, I'm sure that can be fixed because they could just like angle the number plate in a way that it doesn't like clip into the car. But I don't know. Whatever dumb reason they have, that's now I understand why they have some cars have like really weird number plate placements. One that especially weird is the Dodge Charger, the classic one. They put it off to the side instead of like right in the center where it's clearly like. The bumper is clearly molded where the number plate is supposed to go, but they put it to the side, and I'm starting to realize the reason why they did that is probably because maybe it just doesn't fit. But actually, that doesn't make sense either, because it should fit a US style number plate. But whatever. I don't know what are the decisions in like doing stuff like that. So that one's on cooldown. Where's the other car? Delivery. Here it is. Right here. Oh, that's funny. One Skullgirl's soundtrack to another. It actually landed pretty well. What are we driving? Convertible 300Z. Where's your stopping point? Over there. So, with that last delivery and then this one, we need 18 more deliveries to get to be able to do the gold delivery version of this type as well. I wonder how long that will take. It should be as long, because at least unlike delivering parts, I don't really need to go to many places at once. I pretty much just go straight to one place. But this might be faster. I was just thinking to myself, like, how much longer do I want to stream this for? If the car delivery doesn't last too long, I might stream a little bit longer after that. Because otherwise, I will be willing to just raid my friend Alex is playing another. Well, actually, I don't know what you call it. I guess you just call it indie FPS, online FPS, I should say. Where's your stop? Kanzaki, rotate the camera in cockpit cam. Oh, someone dropped more tips on how to tune out understeer. Let me have a look. Hold on. Rear stiff oversteer, front soft oversteer. Lower front tire pressure about 1 click. Red differential, make it lock more in settings. 25 to 75%. Ah, yeah, right. Not that far off from like what we do in Forza. Front max. I think they meant front max aero, rear minimum aero. Many things can make car oversteer, but some cars are not fixable. Slip angle. Okay. I got you. Oh my god, it's all the way over here. missed my exit. Hold on, let me drive here. A little bit more. Alright, here we go. Technically, that's probably the more legal way to do that. I don't know. I don't know what shortcut the GPS gave me there. Oh, this spot again. Hey, what was it? Mark II. Where's your stop? Whoops. This is a very dark path. Ow. I really need to stop like trashing a car so much. One of these days, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail at delivery just because I fucked around too much. Where's the stop? There it is. "28 seconds. We'll go to the next one. Where's is it though? Oh, literally right next to it. Pussy. Can I Forza this? Oh my god. I can definitely can. It's right over there. Civic. Would be nice if the range of cars that you get to deliver expands the entire like car selection, but guess you can only pick so many. Or half so many, I guess. Look at all the red in here. What the hell? This is legit what the real Type R is like. Red lines all over the place. Red on the steering wheel, red on the trim. Huh. I mean, I kind of like it, but it's not like something I was expecting, to be honest. LunaSmith0, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. You could just lurk and watch what you want to watch and be on your merry way. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless. I appreciate it, really. Thank you so much for it. Hope you have a good day today. Having a good day, I should say. Can English? Freaking traffic wicked out. Redeem hat pads. Well, hat pads are already going all stream since someone forced me to like have a hat pad redeem, and so I did. But now I'm trying to figure out whether or not I like how should I work it out, like for some amount of time or just let it ride. But at this point, I don't really care anymore. It's there. I appreciate the redeem anyway. You didn't need to do that. How's driving going? Oh, you're good. Just finished office work, about to set game soon. How's driving going? Yeah, it's alright. We finished delivering parts, so we now have the rank 3 delivery. So now we have an extra source of gold. Now we're gonna try and do the same for car deliveries, which is probably gonna be much faster because there's only one location that we need to drive to. You said something about starting game. So, are you talking about this game or some other game? Mostly play GTA 5, but didn't get into the game. Any tips you got for you? Be very mindful of your spendage, cause at least in early game, well, I'll just give it to you straight. The economy of the game is very not great. So if you want to make the most out of your playthrough, be mindful of your spendage, cause if you're gonna build cars like dedicated to, let's say for example, this game have all these clubs. I have like built a car for each club. If you want to save money, don't do that. If you can, try and spend like I don't know actually. I mean, that's the main advice I can give you right now is to watch how much money you spend, because if you don't, and you're trying to grind money back up to like do whatever you want to do, you might have a bad time. So that's the best advice I can give you right now is to watch your spending in this game. Because if you find yourself in a pickle and you don't have enough money, and if the grinding becomes too painful, there's a very good chance you might find yourself cheating, and People have cheated in this game because the economy is just that bad. People, if you want to like have no like restrictions in what you want to build, what you want to make, and stuff like that, you pretty much have to cheat, at least for a little bit, if not all the time. So far, the devs haven't like really cracked down on people cheating thus far in that regard yet. So we shall see whether or not that sticks around. But yeah, if you want to play this game legit, that's my main advice I have for you, is to watch your spending. You understand cheating money of the game's economy is bad? I mean, in some ways I definitely agree too. If you're cheating in like actual like cheating, like, you know, shall we say unlimited NOS, because this game has NOS, then yeah, that's obviously very, very terrible, and you should stop. But yeah, if the economy is pretty bad, I mean, in some ways it's not entirely unjustified if you're trying to like do whatever you want to do. But yeah, that's basically the biggest gripe this game has, is the bad economy. So yeah, if you wanted to stay legit all the way through, then yeah, that's my main advice to you, is to watch your spending. Be sure not to spend too much on stuff. Anything else is pretty much just fine, hunky-dory. What is the primary focus of gameplay in CarX Street, and how does it differ from other racing games? It doesn't really differ a whole lot from other racing games, all things, let's be honest. So, after, like, the intro part, you pretty much... Alright, let me finish this delivery first. Then I can show you. So, generally, it's not that different from any other racing games. You got, like, all the races you can do, and there's a level up system, obviously. So... that's pretty much your progression, really, is to... So there are cars and there are parts that are locked behind levels. So first and foremost, you pretty much do need to like level up. And second of all, okay, so you got all these clubs. So you got all these clubs with other names. You got Refund United, Falcons, or whatever. You need a car to like enter each of these individual clubs. Now, I haven't really done it myself, but if you can pretty much like put all your money into one car in like a specific class, and you can pretty much use that car in each club, the club that falls under the same class. The thing is though, there's a fee to registering a car to a club, so maybe that's not super ideal, but it might be more money efficient that way than it is to have like a dedicated car for each club. Because each club has different ratings. So that might, like I said, that might not be ideal if you want to save money. So if you want to save money, you pretty much just have one car each class and see what you need to do for each club. But yeah, primary focus of gameplay is just to level up and just go through all the clubs so you can like get money, more of these gold S coins or whatever. And some of the clubs give you free cars as a reward, so you got that as well. But generally speaking, that's pretty much all you need to do. That's the general focus of the game. The level up and money. That's pretty much it. Other than that, if you're more of a PvP kind of person, PvP is kind of unique in this game, where you can only do events online through betting. So the only way to start a race is if you put money on the line. So you can pretty much bet, and whoever wins obviously gets the pot. On top of that, you can also bet cars. So you can actually do pink slips in this game online only. But that's the thing. So if you have a gambler addiction, and if you're good at racing, like a certain other streamer I know, then that might be your forte. What are some strategies to earn currency quickly in CarX Street? Well, first and foremost, in my opinion, do these deliveries. These so like these box deliveries and car deliveries, they are guaranteed to give you like money. It's not a lot, obviously, but these so you got 3 ranks of delivery. So you got rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. Rank 1 you pretty much can do all the time. Rank 2 is double the money, but they have like a 10-minute cooldown, 10-minute plus. So, but there is like a reason to keep on doing these deliveries, which is if you keep on doing, let's say if you just have rank 1, if you do it 15 times, you get rank 2. So you get an extra like delivery you can do to get more extra money. If you do 40 times throughout these 2 deliveries, you can get this as well, which gives you these extra S currency. So this is actually pretty much, you also do need to grind for these, because in late game there are strong, well, I say not just late game, there are particular upgrades that can only be bought with these gold S coins. So you definitely need to unlock more sources of this currency as soon as possible. So if you run out of cash, you may as well just like dedicate yourself to like trying to like unlock all of these deliveries. And when you finish a club as well, remember earlier I said if you want to keep one car in one class and then do like have that one car to do all the classes. One thing that you get when you finish a club, right, is that you got these gold, as they call it, elite events. So these events will give you cash, they give you XP, they also give you coins as well. They are on a 1-hour timer. It's actually the same as the rank 3 delivery that gives you the S thing. So that's probably why it lasts that long, is because they give you this gold S coins. But these events are supposedly a little bit harder. So if you have one car in one class, what I definitely do recommend for you is try to like upgrade that car as much as you can. Like let's say this C1, so the rating is like 100. Get to the top of the class in each particular class. Like, it's like in Forza. Get to the edge of it. So like in this case for C1 it's like 149. If you get to 150, it puts you to C2. So you get 149 class rating, and then for the other rating, it's actually optional. Usually that comes down to like suspension, transmission, and stuff like that. That is up to you whether or not you want to spend money on that and improve the car that way. But what are some of the most challenging races or tracks in CarX Street, and what did you have for beating them? And for the most part, you really just need to have a strong car. Make it as fast as you can, and make it, if a car like drives weirdly, then look up like some tuning tips and how to like make it like drive better. But there are 2 particular events that maybe 3 that are kind of sketchy. So which club was it? I think it was Road Runner. So in C4, the boss race is a highway course. So you need a car with good speed, and that's pretty much done. The thing is though, in this club particular, there's a fair number of like races where some of these races take place on the mountain roads. So you do need a car that is also nimble. So watch yourself there. Oh yeah, right. Not only that's annoying. One club member that you will counter in this club drives a Lancer Evolution, and that asshole accelerates like nobody's business. So in the race that you first encounter him, he's not so bad because it's a long race. So if your car has like good speed, you pretty much catch him well enough if you don't get caught by traffic. But there's one race where you race against all the club members. That guy accelerates up the mountain like nobody's business. So if the opportunity arises, go and fuck him up and make him like spin out or something like that. If you're able to do that, he might be able to get far enough that he won't be able to catch you. Do you play other racing games too? What are your top 5 racing games? Before I continue, let me finish up. The one last guy that is pretty annoying is whatchamacallit. Where is the club? I remember now. Western Sierra. So the final boss of this club is basically an initially wannabe. It's a guy in the AA6 coming out of a tofu shop. I'm not kidding. The tofu shop is like right here. Like if you can kind of see it, the tofu shop is this building right here. If my mouse is there. But yeah, during their boss race, he doesn't seem too like terrible if you have a good enough car. The thing is though, so the track goes up into where's the dam? I forgot where the dam is. I'm not 100% sure where it is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so it's not a dam, but there's a jump right here. During this section, that asshole will accelerate like nobody's business as well. And if you let him get past you, you may not be able to catch him down the rest of the mountain. So if you're able to like get by here and he's like right by you here, push him into like the construction shit right here, and he might do a crash. And if you do that, you might be able to get by. But yeah, those are the three particular race events that are rather annoying. So that's my advice in regards to those. Anyways, your next question. Do I play any other racing games too? What are my top 5 racing games? I don't really have a top 5. If I like to play the games, I like them. I don't like playing favorites. But as of right now, the games I play, racing games in particular, I play right now is Forza Horizon 5. That's technically the main game I should be playing. But right now, this game is taking all my time. So if you want to see it that way, then pretty much this game is one of my main games right now. But as for others, I don't really have a lot of racing games I play like go out my way to play. Really, I guess I have Need for Speed Unbound as well. I like Need for Speed Unbound, but you know, people may have really mixed feelings of how people feel about that game. But in my opinion, I like it. And just recently, in the most recent update, they added a car mode for multiplayer, and I love it to bits. So I love it. So there's that. There's the other game. Rocket League doesn't really count as a racing game, but I have that. I play that too. So I play all kinds of racing. I say racing game, all kinds of games really. Wherever floats my boat. Ikuza is a Forza main. Am I a part-time streamer or full-time? I'll say part-time because I don't really have a streaming schedule per se, and I'm very irregular in when I stream. I just stream whenever I feel like it. I'll be completely honest. So yeah, that's basically it. I just stream whenever I feel like it, really. I don't have a dedicated stream schedule, and whenever I start a stream, it's all over the place. Cause generally at least the people who follow me or actually like come by my stream, their time zones are all over the place, and it's hard to like dedicate to everybody. So I can't really like have like a specific like time zone or whatever to stick with, cause that, and like I said, I just stream whenever I feel like it, and I stream all the time. I say all the time. I say that I mean that as in I stream at any point of the day when I feel like it. So that's pretty much the gist of my streaming like life. So you can say part time. I'm just a very irregular streamer. But yeah, someone was I would like to say I'm a Forza main, but again, I play all kinds of games. It's not just racing games. I like all sort of games that appeal to me. Like God forbid I play Fortnite, but to be fair, I'm kind of taking a sort of hiatus from Fortnite right now. And I also play Final Fantasy 14, but I'm also a bit of a hiatus on that game too. But I'm trying to get back into the game. Like very soon, I'm gonna have like a very strongly dedicated stream just for that game, and possibly for a few days, if not a regular thing, a weekly thing. All right, Luna, you got me. I'm not interested in graphics, streamer graphics, Luna. Not interested at all, Luna. You got me going on about answering all your questions and stuff like that, but hey, if all you want is like asking, looking for someone to do graphics, streamer graphics for whatever, I'm not interested. I am perfectly fine with my setup right now, and I don't need any fancy graphics right now. And even if I do, I'll do it myself. Alright. I have some artistic background myself. But right now I have no interest in doing it right now. But like I said, even if I do, I'll do it myself. So it's alright. Don't be fucking fucking angry. Do I sound angry? I guess I do sound angry, don't I? That's whatever. I mean, I presume it's not the first time you encountered this. And as I presume you assume this is not the first time someone asks when I want streamer graphics. I already lost count, but it's whatever. I mean, I know that it's your I presume it's your profession. Like you said, what do you call yourself? A professional graphic designer? Yeah. I guess you can call it profession. I understand that's your line of work. But hey, there are a lot of them, I feel. So, and with that in mind, I understand that you're trying to look for work. But hey, I mean, I'm sorry if I came off angry, but it's not like you can blame me, can you? That I have a dime a dozen of people. I don't think that's the right way to say that, but you know what I mean. I definitely have my fair share of people coming up to me and asking, basically not that different from what you're doing. Basically asking me all these sorts of questions, and then just pretty much just drops a bomb that, are you interested in streamer graphics? I can do some for you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. So it's fine. Not the first time, and you know what? It's probably not gonna be the last. But hey, you know what? I would rather have you, at least someone to talk to at the very least, than it is to get freaking viewer bot like, you know, the stupid like spam accounts just telling you, oh, free viewers, free bot viewers. How about you go die in a fire? Oh, that's the simple one. You know what? Let's do it. But yeah, if you feel I got angry, it's fine. I mean, I try not to be angry. I guess I do raise my tone of voice, as one would say, but like I said, you shouldn't like blame me too much on how I reacted. Especially when people go so far as to like try and ask, oh, join my like, even if they join my Discord, that's obviously not enough to like convince me to like, oh, let me commission you or something like that. Or go out their way to add me directly just because. On Discord as well. Just send me a friend request. I'm like, no, I don't add strangers. You need to do more than that. There's just for me to accept your friend request, you know? What the heck? Oh, wait, what? No, that's not work, does it? I thought that screen is like a legitimate thing, but I'm pretty sure that's just a JPEG. That would be like a set of Corsa levels of tech that if the screen actually works. But nah, I'm pretty sure that's just a JPEG. Apparently, there's a set of Corsa car mods where there actually is a working like interior like player, which I think is actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, Elsamu, by the way. Forza Horizon isn't the only game with the new focus. I really like have no opinion of it. It's kind of eh. What a car to have in the particular racing game. Not even just one game either. It's both games now. NPC R car. Very NPC R car. Heck, a freaking Ford Focus is also a traffic car in this game, but it's the older version. And if you ask me, I would rather have that version, that gen of Ford Focus. Let me see if you can find one. Then I can like point. Yeah, now a couple just went past. I'd rather have that gen of Ford Focus than the latest one, which is, like I said, very NPCR. Which is a goddamn shame though. Didn't they say that that Ford is actually gonna kill off the Ford Focus? Like, at some point? Pretty sure that's a thing I heard about. And that's going to be the last hurrah of the Ford Focus. $152. I need to do 50 more whatever mileage that is before I can just start fast traveling everywhere again. Shortcut. RX 7. Where are we going? Oh yeah, you can play with the lights in this game. I completely forgot to mention. Pop-ups go up, pop-ups go down. Isn't that what people do with pop-up headlights? Pop-ups go up, pop-ups go down. Hey. How many deliveries do we need to do now? I think it was like 20 when we started. 27. Not too shabby, I guess. Honestly, it's definitely more enjoyable to do the car deliveries than it is to do parts, because one, you get only one stop, and you get to drive different cars every time. I mean, they rotate, but it's not too shabby. Whereas parts, you need to stop multiple places, and you got one car that could be a bit iffy to drive. I should have done the other one first, but whatever. Because right now, money is not exactly a concern right now, but maybe in the future when I decide to start building cars again. Hold on a minute. Huh. The gear shift actually does move. Like, the position of the gear lever actually changed positions. I'm not sure it's accurate, but that's kind of interesting. No foot animations though. You won't get to see your character do like any like fancy footwork in this game, that's for sure. So 2 more deliveries, and we got 10 deliveries left to do. Ow. The guy that just drove past me crashed. I wonder it's because of my traffic blunder. S13. It's been a while since. Well, I say S13. 180SX. I should be more specific, because this game has a Sylvia too. Here it is. It's been. I don't think I've driven this for the delivery. At least they have signals to signify whatchamacallit, the changing lanes. Just checking something. Remove the front stabilizer completely and stiffen the rear. Interesting. Oh, people are already preloading Test Drive Unlimited. Solar Crown. People saying, someone said that it's coming out literally, what was it? Was it 2 days? 2 days time? Oh yeah, right. This thing has pop-ups too. Wee. Ah. Oops. Ah, whatever. Gets me to my destination. Ew, what the heck? What the hell happened to your hood? I understand like putting holes in in the horizontal line, like let's say on your bumper, but bro, that's a bit too much. Supposedly that's weight saving apparently. That looks disgusting. And ugly. I hope that's not an actual IRL instance of someone actually doing this to their BMW or car, I guess, in general. If it's purely for weight reduction, then I guess I understand, but holy fuck, really? Where is all over here? And not a focus to deliver. I really am kind of wondering, considering to buy another Skyline. uh, Wait. Yeah, it's a JPEG. I don't even know what that is playing. Like, what's on the screen? What song is it supposed to be playing? Okay, I remember why I had this this song. Uh, Darko. Do I call her that? Kixo. Sorry, it's been forever. I'll just call her fuck. Help me out here, Kixo. What do Alex call you again? Sorry. My brain is so frazzled right now. It's not even because it's late. I just have I'm telling you, my brain is getting worse by the day. Dark is good. Okay, there you go. How you been, Dark? How you been doing good either way. It's been a while. How's life, my friend? Hope you're doing good. we're just pretty much just doing, well, it's basically a day job essentially, delivering cars for people for cash. Been great, resting at work from a lot of boating yesterday. Oh, boating, all right. Anything interesting happen, or just pretty much a usual boating day for you? Now I know what boating is, but can you explain to the non-existent chat what boating is exactly? I do have an idea what it is exactly, but just in case, you want to enlighten me, just in case. How's this game been though? Heard some mixed stuff about this game. It's fairly mixed. It's all over the place. It really comes down to what you want to expect out of it. I mean, for the price, it's actually not that bad of a game. It's not the greatest, as some people would like to have you believe, but it's also not the worst thing that's on Steam right now, like some people are saying. Granted, there is a bit of a controversy regarding the production work, because this game does have AI stuff, but that's only for this game has AI voices, voice text to speech, I guess they call it, but it's only for a very I keep making it shorter, but it's basically just the intro of this game, and once the intro is done, you'll never hear any of it ever again. But people like to go on about that particular part of the game, and things like this second coming of the first sign of the apocalypse or something like that. I don't know. Just going on a boat, low, partying on the water, a bit, enjoying my life. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, that boating. Okay, that's sort of boating. I got you. But yeah, I mean, aside from the stupid AI stuff, this game is actually not that terrible. I mean, I say that. The main thing that biggest issue that this game has, that some people that might deter some people for the long run, is the economy in this game. So if you were to spend all your money on something, wherever it is in this game, and if you want to grind some money back, you're gonna have a big grind to get back to wherever you were. So that's pretty much the biggest problem this game really has, gameplay wise. But other than that, the driving phase is actually not that terrible. The racing is pretty okay. The AI can be a bit, the bots that you're racing against, the computers you're racing against, can be a bit annoying, because first of all, they don't care whether or not you're in the way. So they won't have mercy on you. So in that respect, you shouldn't have mercy on them, or just stay the hell away from them when you're racing. But that being said, though, they tend to well, no, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say that if you have traffic on, for example, they can make as much mistakes as you can. But let's say if you turn traffic completely off, then you pretty much have to rely on just you yourself and your car to beat them. And if you don't know what you're doing, you probably won't have that much luck. But you have traffic on, it's pretty fun game, if you ask me. $2,000 AI in 2024. It's in the game. I'm not 100% sure how big the dev team really is, but it's, in case you're unaware, it basically is a mobile game made for, I say made, ported to PC. It's basically a PC version of a mobile game. But hey, there's no microtransactions. It's paid, so you get 0 microtransactions. Even though, yeah, there's 2 types of currencies in the game, but you don't pay to get any either of those. Yeah, that's what your homie was telling you. Yeah. I mean, all in all, gameplay-wise, the game is pretty okay for what it is. I mean, obviously, you can argue it's probably worth more, $10 or $15 compared to the 20 that he's asking from you right now. But I don't know, for what it is, it's just alright. I think it's perfectly okay for the price. But like I said, it's not the best game in the world. It's not the worst game in the world. And this game has, I'm not sure if you're aware, this game has been delayed, and I'll just say it. This game has been delayed for a good long while. And was it worth the wait? Was it worth the delays? In my opinion, not really. No, this game definitely needs a lot more updates and a lot more patches to fit that what we really want technically out of this game. But as it is right now, it's not terrible. It's serviceable at best, and there's definitely potential in this game for sure. But as I said before, this game needs lots of updates to be at a level that people will be very definitely will be much more happier with. AI voices and AI content aside, obviously. Jesus, I wasn't watching the road. Low key W, I guess, in a way. There's definitely potential here. It just comes down to whether or not how often they're going to regularly update this game. They've been regularly updating Drift for a good long while. The other game the make CarX Drift, as opposed to CarX Street. So we shall see how the updating cycle will be for this game, and whether or not it's going to be as regular and as good as they've been doing for Drift, or is it going to be slightly different in terms of priority. But we shall see. But as it is, just up to you. I mean, hey, if you buy it on Steam, there's always that 2-hour refund window. So play it for 2 hours and see what you think. And if it really isn't your liking, then hey, refund it. No one's forcing you to keep it. You know, unless of course you go past that 2 hours and you're pretty much forced to keep it. But hey, I mean, I was gonna say that $20 is $20, but apparently there are some people that there are people in the world that even they don't even want to fork over even that much money for a game. But again, I mean, it really comes down to whether or not you think it's worth it. So, in my opinion, it's worth it, but you do you. It's your opinion. Rushido, you should make a channel and do game reviews. Nah, I'm not a game reviewer. Not really. Besides, there are times when I say some shit, and if I look back on what I said, I'm like, really? I said that? What the fuck? What the heck was wrong with me? So, I would rather be if I'm gonna be a game reviewer, I would rather be a bulletproof sort of reviewer. You know, I'd rather not be running my mouth and be biased. I mean, I'll try to be not as biased as much, unbiased as much as possible. Hey, who isn't? Who wouldn't be biased in any sort of by any sort of degree, right? So if I'm gonna be any sort of reviewer, I'd rather be the unbiased type. But you can only be unbiased for so much, you know. And I definitely like those sort of reviewers. And also, of course, then again, there are reviewers that play up to a certain character. Like one of my favorite reviewers is formerly Zero Punctuation, but now is Ramblomatic. Fuck, what was the other word of the title? I remember it's semi Ramblomatic, but it's the other. I think stream just died randomly. Whatever. It didn't really cut the stream in two, so it wasn't like a big ass like disconnect, but that's kind of sketchy, but whatever. It's whatever. Twitch be Twitch, and streaming be streaming. Let me check Discord again. I try to check my Discord and keep up with stuff just in case. Give me a second. Honestly, I should get back on Fortnite in some shape or form. I have yet to try out the new battle royale, zero build, whatever mode. I have yet to like experience like the power ups you get that's in the current season. Let me see how Alex is doing. Wait, oh, he finished. He's not even streaming anymore. Damn. I was hoping he would keep on going, but I guess it didn't last long. What the hell happened? Well, let me double check. He streamed for 3 hours. So he ended like an hour ago. Oops. Eh. Oh well. I was hoping to rate him like afterwards, but eh. Maybe he has another stream later. I don't know. But the guy has been super busy. Can't really expect him to like stream often, unless it's October. Apparently, it'll be much more freer at that point, but we shall see. October is like so far away. Come on, why couldn't it be now? Not only that, another streamer friend I know, she finally has a place to have. She finally has a place with Wi-Fi, which means she could possibly start streaming again. But then she also announced that apparently her monitor got smashed because accidente. So now both of them are like still like in the depths of like, am I gonna stream or not? God damn, dude. I just want them to come back. Is that so hard? I miss them. I miss their stream. Well, this stupid trunk again. Possibly the exact same route as well. Oh, I just realized. Speaking of which of that song earlier. Blah, 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 blah. There's no Ferraris in this game. If I'm correctly, a Ferrari F40 is in the Drift. We don't have that here. You don't even have the Hurricane yet. Spoiler alert, the final boss apparently drives a Hurricane, but you can't buy one. At least you can't get one legitimately yet. Even though there are, I seem to recall clips and whatnot of people driving around there or showing off a Hurricane. But I have a sneaky suspicion that's not obtained legitimately, I should say. But whatever, it's not in the car lot, so Hurricane is definitely not obtainable just yet. Oh my god, I just realized that's the handbrake. Ah, this spot again. Do 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 need another normal delivery. 6 more. Is it all the way over here? Yep, right here. Shit. Oh my god. Ah, fuck it. Maybe I should build an EG6. I mean, it's basically the cheapest car in the game, and I may as well just try to make a build out of it. I do really mind an EG6. It's definitely one of the lesser, like, picked Civics to put into a racing game. It's not often you get to see a EG6 that isn't Gran Turismo or the like. I just prefer the EK more. To be fair, if I remember correctly, the EG6 never had a Type R version, if I remember correctly. I don't remember when the first time, like, a first Type R Civic actually started. Maybe that was, like, EK. Every other Civic before that was I think the highest trim model was the SIR, I think. But there never was a Type R until, I presume, the EK9, I think. That specific, like, 90s era, the Integra, the NSX, and the Civic, that was when the Type R, like, started to get around, I think. If I remember correctly. I could remember wrong, and I could be very wrong. But I'm just gonna go on the limb and say that's probably what it was. That's another focus. Another focus. Focus. This thing has a turbo? I guess it does. I'm very certain I heard like a turbo flutter. Oh fuck, where is this? There it is. The heck was happening over there? 175. 25 more miles or meters. Meters? That'll be too short. Kilometers or whatever. I presume it's kilometers because the freaking. You don't see any Imperial units in this freaking game. It's all metric. Push, 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 push. Oh, don't even need to drive so far. Jesus. Oh, it's all the way down there. Let me go get this one first. Huh. I'm still only for level 4 star. I know that I'm no longer focusing on leveling up anymore. But I thought I would be like a little bit higher than that by now, but I guess I should stop thinking about it then. I don't know. I thought for some reason I'm gonna be 50 already. And as far as I'm aware, I think 50 is the max level in this game. Ooh, Evo. Driven this one before. price. Titan, Titan. The same spot again. I feel like we've been here 3 times in a row. I'm sure it wasn't in a row, but we've definitely been here like that many times. Probably even more. Ah, where's that? Let me do this. May as well. Definitely need that gold. What was the meme that's related to delivery? Was it day one or was it last day shipping? Same day shipping, that's what it is. One awkward GPS route. Where are we going? Alright, not too bad. This is definitely one of my favorite like spots to start work from. Because the locations after that are usually like very nearby. I feel like these maybe will be less tedious if one, the alternate gives you the GPS to the next location, and two, you don't need to go out your way to press enter just so you can drop off a package when you just drive through it. I don't know. I guess that would be a lot more convenient than having to do all the extra button presses by yourself. When it could have just been easy solved with little things like that. Anyways, back on track. 3 more deliveries. I need to remember that so I don't need to check anymore. So possibly 2 normal deliveries and then 1 boosted delivery, and then we'll have our gold delivery for the gold delivery for car deliveries. I can't speak. Can't English. I don't word good. Ew. A bright green skyline. That's disgusting. The fucking traffic. Again, the effect I was saying earlier. They probably don't see the traffic I'm seeing, so they just plow through it. Gee. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I love it. Oh my god, that easily could have wrecked my run. Fuck me. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm not whistling diesel. I still need this thing peachy. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. 9 seconds. I'll go do this first, then we'll deal with that for the last time. And then we get our gold delivery unlocked. Where to? Oh, not far. Really? Holy shit, we've been streaming for 4 hours? That basically took no time. I was actually kind of aiming more for like a 3-hour sort of stream, but holy shit, didn't realize time flies. Whoops. It's kind of fun driving this car with street tires, not gonna lie, with how drifty it is. Ooh, NSX. Oh yeah, I remember driving the NSX. I remember this kit. Alright, where to? NSX over here. What the hell are these wheels? Christ. Oh my god, we are still gonna die. I just realized pop-up. No wonder something felt very off with this car. It has the NA2 front bumper, but it still has the pop-up headlights. I knew it looked so weird. All right, with that, that must mean we have elite car deliveries. All right, we'll do this elite car delivery, and then I think we'll call this stream then. We have completely finished what we wanted to do today. We shall see if I'll do another CarX stream in the future. Maybe doing some tuning, maybe some PvP. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, I wanted to do a Forza stream today, but I kind of changed my mind. So I might do a Forza stream tomorrow, doing the festival playlist, and then maybe another 2 or 3 hours of the tower. And then yeah, that's gonna be it for tomorrow. And the day after that, I hope I have the drive to finally start streaming Final Fantasy 14 again. No promises, but that's what I've been trying to get going again. But so far, I'm kind of failing a little bit because, one, this game came out, and then on top of that, I went to, like, do the most I can out of this game before I decide to go with anything else. But yeah, now that I'm done with these deliveries, who knows? Again, who knows if I'm gonna stream this game again? Maybe potentially I would, but no specific plans just yet. But I definitely do have specific plans for tomorrow and the day after, so we have that going for me. So yeah. Hopefully all things go according to plan. Usually they won't, but we shall see. Out of my way. Huh. You can get parking spot at the freaking construction area. Alright, what are we driving? Leo Champ, welcome to the stream. How you been? Hope you're doing alright. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shh. I just got done unlocking the gold deliveries for both boxes and cars, so I'm planning to go off, call it a stream in a bit. But either way, while we're still alive, how you been? Hope you're doing good. Hope the day's been going good for you. Whoops. Oh my god. I was hoping I can do that. You didn't even know they were golden deliveries? They are, and you definitely should go hunt for them if you're looking for more sources for gold. There are 3 different ranks of deliveries for both. 15 deliveries from start gets you the second one, and then 40 deliveries after that from either the normal one or the second one, the rank 2 one, and then you get gold deliveries. Then you have another source of gold whenever you run out of that. So definitely worth your time to like unlock it. For sure, 100% for sure. How do you unlock them? Just doing every delivery? Yeah, you pretty much you have to deliver. So there's 3 ranks. You deliver 15 deliveries and you get the second rank. After that, to get the third rank, you need to deliver 40. It doesn't really matter which one you go with. Just so long you do deliveries, and you pretty much get the last one. It'll take some time. Car deliveries are definitely way faster than part deliveries, and probably less frustrating as well. But for the most part, I definitely recommend doing it for both, so you have 2 sources of gold. So yeah, definitely recommend doing them for sure. Where's the stop? Oh, right here. Here we go. There, right there. 3 gold. So just to give you a more direct visual, where is it? So these, it tells you where your what we call it, your progress in terms of your deliveries. So you get rank 1, it'll tell you how many deliveries you need to do to get to the rank, to the next rank. So if you just have rank 1, once you do 15, and once you get 15, you get second rank. And then to get the last one, you need to do 40 in total. So once you've done that, you'll get the last one. Obviously, the timer is an hour before you unlock it, but that's as long as an elite race. So technically, it is consistent. So yeah, and the exact same thing for box deliveries. So yeah, if you do both, you get 2 extra sources of gold besides your elite races. Actually, speaking of which, I guess before we get off, I guess I may as well do every elite race before we get off. That way we don't waste any time. Before we do... So I put my skyline here. Where do I want to put my skyline? Oh, yeah, sure, here. Alright, start from the top. The first one, a little beginner car. Nice snow. Yeah, I'm happy to share any information that people aren't aware about. If people want tips, I'm down to share some. Okay, let's fast travel. Especially since we're not driving the Skyline anymore. I presume if you're still here, Leo, I presume you played this game. What do you make of it? In however long you played this game? May as well ask a question while we're still here. So you like it? Okay. Happy to hear. As I said before earlier, this game definitely needs a lot more patches and updates and stuff before it comes up to a standard that people will be most comfortable with. But hey, it's not a bad game. It's not a super great game either, but could have been a lot worse. Especially with all the delays. There's definitely potential here, 100%. They just need to work on it a little bit more for the future. Bubbles go up, bubbles go down. Bubbles go up, bubbles go down. He's catching up. You're playing for 18 hours, you think. Oh, nice, nice. That's nice. I hope you didn't run into too much trouble in regards to the economy. But I wouldn't be surprised if you have. Alright, I think that's our C1s already. So let's get to the C2s. Where are ya? Kanjo's... Is that Kanjo or Kanto? Can't read. It's really nice, but it definitely needs patches. 100%. 100% agree, my friend. Definitely needs a lot of patches. let's not kid ourselves. Definitely needs a lot of work. But hey, as long as they're actually gonna do it for the future, for the foreseeable future, then no harm in letting it sit, right? I just really hope they barrier. But let's hope that they have this game has a consistent, regular update schedule like Drift. They've been doing all right with Drift so far all this time. So hopefully it will be the same for this game. But we shall see. I think the bot has hit the top speed and it crashed. But anyway, happy to hear that you're enjoying the game despite everything. You're part of the group that decides to give this game a proper chance. Ooh, big message along with that. First and foremost, though, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the you following. You could just like hang out and then just hang out for a little bit, chat a little bit, and then just be on your merry way. But I appreciate your follow. I appreciate it. Let me read your message. Let's see. Actually, you wanted to really try the customization, so you install a okay, you installed it. That gave you 10 million, so you had fun reviewing. You're like 18, but then you fell out because you wanted to grind, so you reset the game. Now you just finish first. Ooh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the economy is so bad that I really don't really blame you for cheating, cause I mean it's cool that you want to go into customization first and foremost and just like play around with that. But hey, I appreciate someone who like actually like feels a bit guilty like cheating in any sort of game and then decide to just start from scratch. I fuck with that. I definitely like respect people more who has that sort of mindset that cheating is not great, but even I mean you technically did it for a purpose, not to some people like what some people have would say cheating is fine if like things like the game economy is like terrible, which let's be honest, the economy in this game definitely terrible. So in that regard, it's technically not that really a big deal if you cheat. It's only a big deal when you cheat during actual like, shall we say, PvP, or God forbid, during like the game's like leaderboard like stuff and all those sort of stuff. Though that is really like bitch made. That's really BM. But yeah, that's pretty cool that you actually like got to check it out first, and even though you cheated just for a little bit to see the customization, the fact that you actually went out your way to like reset your progress just so you can like play it legit from the start, I fuck with that. That's very respectful. That's pretty cool, Leo. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I totally understand just, but then again, like I said, the economy is really bad. So if you're gonna go with like a proper like full-on run, a proper legit run to this game, then yeah, that's pretty much the main thing that you really need to look out for is your spending habits. If you don't want to risk like having to cheat again just in case you run out of money and you don't want to like do the grind for whatever reason, which I totally get. 100%. But you know, it's just one of those things that happens. It's just somewhat unavoidable, but you do you. I mean, I'm not gonna like judge you or anything, cause I 100% understand why. It just happens. Oh god, my visibility in this car is particularly compromised. Christ, especially when they drive like that. But yeah, happy to hear that you're enjoying the game. What, nonetheless, regardless of whether you're playing legit or cheated, at least you're happy with the game so far. That's the most important thing. I really cannot see shit. But I think we can still save this race. Without a lick of nitrous, asshole. Oh, it's a circuit race. I didn't realize. Thank God. Alright, never mind. We need nitrous for this. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Nah. I need to do this outside the cockpit. My view is too obscured. You lost all your progress, but you don't regret installing it because you have really good time for your own, just saying car, tune in, and explore the map. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 100% agree and accept, I accept that. Oh, that's why we crashed. Fucking traffic car just diverted everyone to the right. Motherfucker. But yeah, I mean, it's a good thing you didn't lose all your I mean, you probably didn't... I mean, I'm sure you fucked around for a little bit, but I'm sure it's not progress that you, like, you cannot, like, easily recreate, you know? Yep, every single time. What the hell? Alright, here we go, here we go. But yeah, like I said, at least it's not like, yeah, it's just progress that you can easily build up, like, in no time at all. For the most part. And like I said, if you're gonna do a full run, then just, again, you just gotta watch your money. That's all you really need to worry about for the future playing this game. Level 18, 3 clubs, so it's not big progress. Yeah. Could've been worse. Could've been like me right now. Imagine if I reset my progress right now. Yeah, I'd be livid. That's I think what happened to another streamer, by the way. He was doing all this stuff. Apparently, he played the game for like at least 40 hours, roughly. And then he was he found the reset progress option, and he thought that what that did was just reset the. So like on the map, I think there's a you can bring out your profile and it tells you like your stats and stuff. He thought it's just gonna reset all that, not your progress. I mean, you should have read the fine print. You should be more give him more thought before before he reset everything. But either way, he reset it and then he lost all his progress. And like he's like, yeah, I'm gonna cheat my way back to the top. So, like I said, if stuff like that happens, then if you ask me, it's not that big. it's not super unjustified that he has to cheat his way back in. Because imagine losing all that progress because you didn't understand what an option meant. That would be pretty painful. Oh yeah, 100%. Usually people would just give like not play the game ever again because as a result of that. But hey, he does like the game, so he's willing to cheat just so he can like keep on playing the game. So the game definitely work in some ways for him. So only one C2 left, right? Yepperoonie. Alright. Where is that house? Where should I move this charger? Ah, whatever, who cares? Yeah, you hate the people who cheat like in the leaderboard slowing down game or having infinite boost. Yeah. I never really thought about that. Once I heard about the cheating stuff, I thought, oh, it's cool, like just cheat money in. But then I really didn't think about the fact that people might exploit this cheat just to get to the top of the leaderboards. Yeah. Those sort of people deserve to burn in hell, 100%. No argument, honestly. It's one thing to cheat money in and just do whatever you want in the game. Cheating to the top of like shit like a leaderboard and stuff like that. Yeah, you are the scum of the earth. No question. I really didn't think about that. And holy fuck, if that was really the case with some people who are in like first place right now on some of the leaderboards, yeah, fuck them. They don't deserve to share our oxygen. Can I save this? I'll need hood cam for this. Sorry. Oh, I definitely remember this event. It was nighttime when we did this in the normal club race. You are just ruining game for others because you are too bad too bad for it to be legit. Yeah. Those are the absolute worst. And people still do that in Forza of all places too. Well, I haven't seen the any cheaters recently, but the ones I've countered, like, bro, skill issue much, and you want to like fix that with cheats? Yeah, how about you go suck a dick? Like, be good somewhere else. Like, get good. Like, for real. Ugh. Such a waste of space. Such a waste of space. Alright, I think that's all the C2's done. Let's move on to C3. Let's go here, I guess. Let's do some drifting. Why the heck not? Oh, this area, okay. I'll need manual gearbox. Manual is definitely way easier for drift. Whoops. Let's start from the beginning. I can't remember if this is better at 6th gear or 3rd gear. Oh, definitely 2nd gear. This thing does not have enough power. Need a jump drift. Here we go. Alright, we got this. I'm sure we got this. Yeah, easily. We got it. We got it. Hey, you really hope the developers will work on this game because this has so much potential. 100%, 100%, 100%. That's why I keep saying that the other game, CarX Drift, they've been regularly updating that game enough, I guess, in a way that it's definitely like a different game today than it is like when it was new, for sure. I'm a little worried whether or not they're gonna crack down on people who has cheated in this game thus far, because I mean I may as well just like mention it. I have cheated a little bit in this game too, but we shall see how they're gonna like crack down on that. But in regards to that, I'm 100% agree. I really hope they update this game just as well and regularly as they have been doing with Drift, and hopefully it'll make the game way better than it is in the future than it is right now. 100%. Like I said, lots of potential here, and I'm sure many people agree as well that they have that are of similar mind that are in similar mind that yeah, this this game definitely needs lots of updates and patches to shine a lot more, for sure. I can't English, but you get what I mean. All right. So C3. I'll save the skyline for last. Yeah, this one. Falcons. Falcon Punch. Get some gold. Whoops. Back to back to automatic for me. I mean, hey, technically there's a good sign that they are working on the game themselves. The little tiny patch they released like not long after the game came out, and possibly as a in response to all the criticism that this game has gotten so far, aside from the controversial ones. Oh, this tiny ass sprint. Hey, that's kind of stylish. But yeah, I mean the fact that they were able to send out like a quick little patch like not long after release. Hopefully that bodes well for like the development cycle of the updates for this game to come. You hope they just ban those who use cheats for like leaderboards, but I don't think they can track who used cheats to cheat and who used cheats to have a good time free roaming. Yeah. 1.01 on launch day and 1.02 yesterday. Yep. Hopefully they'll keep that update rate up 100%. If they can, obviously. I'm not too forced into like rush things and whatever. But hey, I'm just saying, if they can, they ought to like waste no time in like making the game better. If they can, obviously. I keep saying that. Just don't crunch. No one likes crunching. I can attest. C3. Oh yeah, we done drift and we done the Falcon, so it's only the Skyline. Okay. Time to put race tires back on this thing and race fuel. Almost forgot. Before I do that though, I need to put more. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oops, wrong one. 1.02 was a step in a good direction. Yeah, 100%. Here's to hopefully more and bigger updates to come. Fuel station is literally right there. Let me fuel up. We're running on regular gas. You and me both, Leo. You and me both. Here's hoping they don't pull a split gate where developers of the game, they've done a few patches, they made a stupid ass battle pass. Everyone who liked the game bought it, and then they just like call it quits and then go straight to another game, which is coming out apparently. There's a split gate too, but I have people I know that are pretty burned with how they went about in regards to that game. And they are definitely not happy, and they are definitely not letting that grudge go. But yeah, here's hoping the CarX devs are not like that. Whatever. We'll still wait third person. Shit. Oh my god. Airtime. If they make a lot of patches, this could be one of the best racing games, especially for people on a budget. Yeah, definitely. I can well, I see that happening, but I'm let's not be too like hasty. Let's hope that's what's gonna be in the future. It's a shame that it couldn't be that like from launch, but it's whatever. They delayed this game long enough for whatever reason. I won't push them why that is, but hey, the game's here. It's not as best, but hey, like I said, at least they'll. Well, I say at least. Here's hoping they'll like make it better for the future. Like as we keep on harping about, but that's just what we really want. This game definitely is like something that should be made better for sure. It should not be abandoned as is. Definitely needs to be a lot more better than it is right now. Definitely is great competition for Solar Crown. That's coming out like in 2 days, right? I saw that in Discord. People are preloading it already. I don't know. Based on what I'm hearing, I don't really have high hopes for that game right now. But hey, if it turns out good, then good. But right now, I don't have high expectations. So, hey, if it can exceed those, if it can exceed my low expectations, which is basically one, the gun has to run pretty good, I guess, for what it is. Despite I heard that apparently the specs for the game is pretty high, somewhat. And as long as the game physics is good, I guess that's all I really want out of it. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. I don't have it. I didn't buy it. I didn't pre-order it. Definitely not a game I'd be sinking time into. Cause doesn't seem that appealable to me as of right now. So, but hey, for those who did pre-order the game and got the game, I hope it's gonna wind up being good enough for them for the price. I should also mention, but it should be good enough to fit its price. Like, goddamn, what, $70? My god. And I'm pretty sure that's just for the standard edition. I think the what was it, deluxe, whatever, gold edition, whatever it is, the highest one, is like 130. Or am I confusing that for some other game? I don't know. Either way, that game is expensive. Definitely not a game I would just immediately fork money over just because. At best, I think Solar Crown is gonna be mid. That's my prediction. It's 50 or 60 euros. Okay, yeah, close enough, I guess. But yeah, I don't have high hopes. But hey, like I said, if it turns out good, then good. For the people who bought it and pre-ordered it. Hopefully, not getting a complete ass product, shall we say? All right, so that was C4. So hell yeah, let's drive the Evo. It's been a while. Well, I say a while. Actually, I drove that earlier for another elite race because I was just showing the game off to someone else who was asking about it earlier. Standard is like 50 or 60 euros. Gold, how it's called, is like more than 100. Yeah, 100. I recall the number being 130 or something like that. But yeah, over 100. Yeah, I'm not paying that for a game that I have I don't have any hype for. No way, no how. Woo! Sorry. Oh, I remember this course. That sketchy ass corner. Well, nope, that's a loss. Let's try it again. Christ. Try that again. I could have had that, but I was braking while cornering, and that's a big no-no in this game. I thought that was a rock. I was expecting my car to like flip all of a sudden. Understeered. Oh my god. Yeah. That was a terrible rock placement. Definitely need to make this car less understeery. Hoi. Yeah. I wasted too many times. Oh, whatever. You can't reset the elite races too many times or that's gonna happen. You know what? Fuck it. Go to the fucking tuning. I need to fix that. So I should soften that a little bit, I guess. Didn't I say soften it up again? Let me double check something. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I was like, why did streamer I just have I was checking on a streamer whether or not they were still live and they were not live. They got off and I was like, oh okay. Then I was playing around my browser and all of a sudden his voice came booming of this. That gave me a fright. Give me a second. I was going through Discord and I'm like, how did that happen? Ugh. Alright, so let's see. Rear stiff oversteer, front soft oversteer. Lower front tire pressure by 1 click. Oh yeah, up the steering angle a little bit. Maybe a little bit more camber. Oh wait, that's backwards. I'm not sure that's the play. Check. So lock more in the settings. Put it like 25 to 75. Oh yeah, differential, right? So guess that there. So differential, that would be here, right? Yes. So differential locking. So this is back and forth, isn't it? Okay, okay. So like so. From max front arrow, from max arrow, rear arrow. Put more weight to the front. Okay. It's already pretty front heavy already though. That's the thing. All right. So. Oh yeah, aerodynamics. Right. I don't have aerodynamics on this. I think. No, I don't. I think it should be fine now. But the time has already passed. We lost the lead race, but whatever. We'll just move on. Okay. So that was C4. Hey, we are done all C4 stuff. Nope, we had the drift. Let's do the drift. Manual, please. God, the constant switching back and forth. Yeah. I knew I was going too wide. Here we go. That's the start I wanted. Hey, barely got it. Two gold. Well, waste. Alright, yeah, this is another thing that needs to fix with the game as well. For whatever reason, the game just freezes up. Well, I say freezes. I can't do anything. Like, you guys stuck in the map. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who got this, like, bug. I don't remember, and I don't really recall what causes it either. It's kind of random. Well, I say random. The last time it happened was when I was trying to do a car delivery, and I couldn't make a route to the drop-off point. And the second time I went to the map, the game just like got stuck here. Welp. Let me kill the game, and we are not done just yet. We need to finish up the elite races, and then we can call it a stream. We are so close. Oh, I've noticed our son, someone else have been playing this game as well. I wonder what they think of it. Anyways, give me back the Evo. So C4 is all done. Now to C5. I should have went with Supra. Fuck it. Let's get the drift out of the way. You think you were very lucky you never had a bug where you were stuck under the road in the map? Under the road? I don't recall falling through the map at all thus far. But yeah, that would suck. But I don't think such a bug would happen. At best, you probably just follow through the map, and after following a certain distance, you probably respawn back on the map. But hey, anything could happen, I guess. Oh my god, 4700. I need to reset. Yeah, I definitely need to reset. Hmm. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna able to complete this elite drift actually. Ah, we barely got it and I fucked up. I should have just kept going. You seen people, they respawn onto the map and then respawn the row you press. You expressed it wrong. Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Cause I mean that happens even that also happens in like real proper games too. So not really a thing that can be avoided, honestly. I mean, obviously it's better if it was avoided at all, but you can't really fix every single thing in the game. Ah, fuck's sake. Fuck, that last one was perfect, but then I wussied out and decided to do a transition, but I fucked up. Ugh. Skill issue. Anyhow, I prefer the racing anyway. Only one C5 event. Club, I should say. Where is it? Here it is. In every game, there will be bugs. Yep, there's no such thing as a bug-free game. Even before someone decides to give an example of a game that actually has no bugs, but eh. I still stand by that. Maybe it had bugs before. You can't deny that. Man. Out of my way. Oh my god. I can save this. Copium. Yeah, you seriously need to avoid any and all objects in this game. Even lampposts, like fuck lampposts. This ain't Need for Speed. That shit will flip you the fuck out. Like that. Again. Can I actually save this though? Actually, I'm not 100% sure now. Whee! That was a terrible cut. Nah, I'm not saving that. Too far away. That one question kind of fucked everything over. That's that's the lamppost that fucked me over. Don't touch that. This vet is up my ass, bro. Oh, not anymore. After this is gonna be one more elite race, then we can call it. Where are we at? I can't see. 5 hours. Last time I checked was 4 hours. I was about to go off, and then there's Leo. Well, hey, at least we farmed some more gold. We need that. Fuck. Stop. Don't brake during cornering. It's such a annoying habit to brake. And it's a habit that keeps coming back. It just happens. It's not like we do it on purpose. We just want to slow down. And we just happen to be in the corner. What's so wrong with that? Jesus. Bye-bye, van. That van got flipped. You know what's a funny sight? with cars with that have a little bit more slanted front, like the bed, I guess, behind me. If you hit a traffic car, or maybe a traffic car that's a little bit higher, like a van or a truck, maybe. I mean, it really depends. You're basically turning your car into a ramp or a flip car, like from Fast and Furious. The potential for spectacular crashes in the game is definitely like pretty high. Whether it's you or the opponents or even the traffic themselves. You can thank me again. Thank you later for the extra goal. Why wait? Thanks for dropping by at all. Otherwise, I would have ended the stream like like an hour ago. But hey, we here, we out, we grinding some gold, and we vibing. It's all good. It's a win-win. Besides, I'm all for like doing extra content for the stream when the occasion arises. All right. Oh, do I want to put NSX here? Yeah, sure, whatever. Final race. Here it is. Long ass track. I need to look up, well, I say look up. I need to be absolutely certain what do I need to make this car go do 400 kilometers per hour. Cause that's a achievement I need to go for. And apparently the Diablo is the car to do it. But I might have to put an engine swap in it. And 7 gears as well. This car still has the stock 5 gears gearbox. So I really need to be careful what I put into this, because all that is just gonna cost lots and lots of gold, and I'll rather not waste any gold when necessary. When possible, I should say, not necessary. What the hell is wrong with me? One thing I'm curious about the elite races though, since they basically make you redo like the club races you have done in a club, I wonder if you can redo boss races. That would be cool and or annoying, depending on who you race. I definitely do not want to re-race. I definitely do not face off against fake Takumi again. Because that was kind of AIDS. Bruh, such a long track and we're still on the first lap. Do I have other socials like YouTube or TikTok? I do have a YouTube channel. I didn't make a command for it just yet, but I do. I guess I may as well drop it. I mean, I also have a Discord if you're interested, but I'm not forcing you to join in if you don't want to, because not everyone has not everyone has space for Discord servers in this day and age when you have a limit of what 150 100 servers. Oh yeah, let me. I guess I could do that now. Hold on. Let me keep that tab. Whoops. What the hell? I fucked up a little something there. So I have a YouTube channel. Well, I actually have two. There's one I originally used mainly as a main one. But after some going thinking about some thought after going through a bit of a thought process, I decided to make a complete separate channel that's more for the Twitch stuff. So let's see. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. Stream elements. Let me make this a command. I don't use TikTok, by the way. I don't use Instagram. I don't really use. I'm not keen on TikTok for various reasons. Well, mainly because of the brain rot garbage that you more often than not will encounter in that site. I know there are some good TikToks on there, but you have to really look for them, and I have no interest in doing that. So, okay, exclamation mark YouTube. All right, I think that should work. So, I guess that's 2. So let me put it in for you. So exclamation mark Discord if you're interested. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me put a proper description for my YouTube thing. Give me a second. There you go. Why is that red? That's weird. Why is it highlighted red? I'm confused. You can understand you have TikTok, you just told a false friend who has streamed more, maybe this, but you're really on TikTok just scrolling. Yeah, I got you. That's probably be me as well. But again, from what I heard about TikTok, whatever you scroll past, just that is enough to like influence like what videos that TikTok the website thinks the algorithm thinks that you are interested in watching. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's a favorite thing. Then the algorithm like changes accordingly. But I don't know. Based on what I hear, generally, you just have to go through the garbage stuff before you get to the good stuff. And I can't be asked to go through that process. So I really don't have an interest in making TikToks or stuff like that. At best, if I have like, holy fuck, I have like clips on here as well. And considering that they give you the option to like actually make like a horizontal-esque videos for your Twitch clips, I would rather just post them on YouTube as YouTube Shorts, and I have. They're there right now as well. If I decide to upload like proper VODs, as a matter of fact, I need to work on adding more because right now it's a little bit barren. There's only 3 VODs on right now. I need to like someday I need to like put a day aside to like work on that, just that. So, but hey, it's there. It exists. So terrible. Skill issue again. Oh my god, not the rocks. I'm so bad. I can say this, we have plenty of road left. I'm not gonna make this a waste of rubber and gas. Sorry, that was terrible. I really need to take my braking points very seriously. Let me read that loud message. You understand? You have TikTok just to follow some friends to stream, or maybe it's, oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I would do the same. I mean, I have a Twitter for that exact reason, technically, but even then, I don't really have the. I'm just not interested in making a TikTok account in any case. But yeah, I get you. But yeah. Whew. Anyways, that's our last race of the stream, I think. What a day. Oh, you bastard. Alright. So, 103 gold. That's gonna be burned up in like no time flat once I get back to seeing how I need to build this car for 400 kilometers. Like, Jesus. As a matter of fact, let's have a quick peek. Tuning shops right here. The stream is a black screen. Is it? Stream seems fine to me. Try refreshing. Yeah. I think... Oh. There's your Twitch. Yeah. Twitch being Twitch. It shouldn't be a black screen. Let me double check again, and let me recheck and double check. Yeah, stream says fine to me. But yeah. Oh shit! I presume this is the engine I need to get the power I need to get to 400 kilometers. But holy fuck, 70. Well, stupid epic. 77 gold just for that. And then I'll need a gearbox repair of that, which is what, 55? Fuck me, dude. But hey, at least, to be fair, 1 hour to like do the races again isn't so bad. So wait, how about we count this? Well, we may as well since we're here. So let's see. So this is 4. C5. The 2 races gives you 3 if you complete them all, obviously. So that's like 10. And then you got C4, 3 events. I think they're like 1, right? Let me double check. Which one do we want to swap to check? Oops. Where's Evo? Here it is. So this one gives you 2. So I mean, I'm not gonna count it all, but roughly, if you're able to have all the clubs beaten and then you got all the elite events, if you're able to win them all straight up, you might have a really decent like replenishable gold source, and then add to that the delivery gold, which is like 6. It's actually not that bad, really. I mean, obviously you're not gonna wait around for an hour for it to refresh, but hey, you can always do something else in the meantime, and then come back later. You know, it's actually not that bad, honestly. Replenishable wise. But yeah. We shall see in the future when I'll go through with that build, and when I'll need to grind more money in order to like build more stuff, and you know, we shall see whether or not the economy situation improves. But if not, then you know, I may have to I'll maybe forced to do some desperate measures. My mouth. All right, I think with that being said, I think that's gonna be it for me for CarX. Let me switch scenes. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. A very nice. Where are we at? 5.5 hours. Hell yeah. Pretty cool. I really enjoyed doing the stream today. All right. Let's see. 198. Yeah, let me get straight to the shoutouts, may as well. So someone unfollowed randomly. I'm not sure where this is one of the 2 other follows that we got today, but anyway, I'll shout them out all the same. Shoutouts to Violet TV for the follow. Shoutouts to Luna Smith 0 for the follow, and last but not least, Leo Champ with double O's for the follow as well. Oh shit, you just came back. Fuck me. You tried to open stream from browser, but we're just making Twitch things. Yeah, I was just about to say I guess you missed the whole spiel. I was just kind of calculating how much gold you'll get if you have. So if you have all the elite events, if you've been all the clubs and you got all the elite events, and on top of that you got the final rank deliveries, I think you're pretty okay. You're pretty set for a replenishable gold source. Definitely at least like maybe 20, 30 at a time per hour. Considering that's the refresh rate of everything, of all the events that give you gold, that's actually not too terrible, really. So if you have all that, then you're pretty much set for gold, really. But again, the money side might be still a bit grindy. So the economic situation is not super great still, but hey, that's a future problem. Could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. Could be worse. While you were black, I was just looking at the swaps I need to do for the Diablo to get 400 kilometers per hour, or at least close to that. And like the engine swap I need to do, which is basically an LS swap, is like 77 gold, and I'm like, ugh. And then there's the 7-gearbox I probably need as well, and that's like 50. And I'm just both together, I won't be able to afford together at a time. So That would be a future thing, a future problem. But yeah, either way, yeah, like you said, it could have been worse. So all in all, not terrible, not great, but not terrible. Could have been, yeah, could have been worse. What is it? Whatever. But yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today's CarX stream. Who knows when I'll stream this again in the future. But if I feel like streaming it again, then I'll stream it again whenever that will be. We shall see. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Forza. We'll be doing the festival playlist, and then we're gonna do some the tower. Do some more attempts on that for maybe 2 or 3 hours. You think the problem is that the economy is fixated based on scammy mobile games microtransactions, but in PC server there are microtransactions? Yeah, you're not far off from that. There definitely are some some mobile design choices in this game that are still prevalent, even though the game is like fully paid and there's 0 microtransactions. So whether or not they're gonna properly fix that, we shall see. But yeah, that makes total sense, especially with the whole concept of like events being like locked behind a timer before you can do them again. Yeah, that's basically a mobile game design choice. But yeah, like I said, we shall see if whether or not they make any like changes to that or not. If not, it's not like a big deal, but obviously it will be very acceptable if they were to change some things more ways than one. Classic mobile game thing, yeah, that's pretty much it. But hey, yeah, but as you said before, and as I've said before, could have been a lot worse. Definitely could have been a lot worse. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Forza. The day after that, I'm gonna try and finally get get down to streaming some Final Fantasy 14 again. But yeah. Either way, could have been great. I mean, either way, sorry, I've jumped my words there. But yeah, streams have been great, wonderful. Even though it's just lots of delivery, driving. But hey, I have you guys to keep me company, and yeah, that was all. That was all it takes for the stream to last this long. And yeah, I think with all that being said, that's pretty much it. Unless you got something else to say, Leo. Anything else you want to bring up before we close this stream down? I'll leave it up to you to have a final word. No, nothing? Alright then, Leo. Then hopefully I'll see you again in the future. Whether it's another CarX stream or tomorrow or whenever I'll stream in that case. Holy shit, hold on. Did the stream actually die at one point? Wait, let me double check. Fuck, the stream did cut in half. So, I mean, 3 hours ago, not 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, apparently the stream got cut in two. Well, that's annoying as fuck. That's another stream that I need to like stitch together as a full VOD for YouTube. I hate that when it happens, but whatever. That sucks. Whatever. 5.5 hours. It's whatever. Yeah. I hate Twitch sometimes. Or OBS. Maybe that's an OBS thing. Either way. Alright. With all that being said, have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out, everyone. Until next time, whenever that will happen. Whether it's tomorrow or whenever you come up, whenever you feel like coming on. Love you all. Hope to see you again. Until next time, guys. Peace out. Love you. Bye.